Hello? Hello? Gonna play some Control today. I have a save from like back then, but I am just gonna start over. Because I have forgotten pretty much everything. Warning radio announcer voice. And add some water, add something to eat. Worked out. Guess that means the voice sounds nice.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You
Hello,
called
welcome
me.
to WLG MTIG.
So here I am.
2.21, your home for the rockin' tunes.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Hello? Anyone here?
I don't remember the last time I played this game, but I had fun with it. Let's see. Oh, no smart technology. Lockdown in effect, building lockdown in effect, multiple containment breaches detected, multiple building shifts detected, head of research override HRA protocol activated. And there are cigarettes right there. Seek shelter. Hold shift while running to sprint. Yeah. Huge box of cigarettes. Yeah, I agree. The plants. Plants are dying. Or they're just
Federal Bureau of Control.
getting rid of their leaves.
All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
A shark is, although secure, permission to following basic protocol, shoot to kill, good luck. Okay. R4 reports. So like I don't know a thing about SCP Foundation, but this game is like
Hello?
based on all that stuff.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job.
Ati.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
What a nice guy. So, elevator.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Red.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
On the clearance. There are alarms everywhere. All everywhere. Alarm pointing like this way. When panning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Don't say Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, or apologies, or sorry. This game's from like what, 2019? I think. Tubes. Do not disturb notice from.
Shit.
Oh no! Just happened.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
This game's gonna flashbang quite often, I feel.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Big monolith. Jump, climb, sprint. Fucking melee.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Have good aim, I swear. Drop health elements when damaged, collect health elements to restore health.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Oh, right. There's an extensive map in this game as well. Say, please print clearly. Can't read any of it. Here's the cigarettes.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Get the fuck away!
Is recording?
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
I like how you get like a fuller video.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline. Dead man? Okay.
Wanted to do a live action series? Yeah, it definitely feels like it. But they have all the actors, the talent. I don't remember if Remedy had other games that kind of got turned into series. Shelter? Doesn't look like the shelter did anything. House memory. Explore this way, see if there's a collectible. And there is. Dinner reservations.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Or red. Central
Hissing
Executive.
sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
Visitor notes.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That
In Legends.
babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Still playing. Oh, I should check something. See if, yeah, it's gonna do that. Copyrighted music. This is completely red, this. Supposed to jump. That radio fell into the ground. Ranger 2nd Class Pulaski. Reload. Always on the way. Here we go.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
This game, it's visually a treat.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane? Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents. Is it safe to come out?
Go on. Yeah, the service weapon is really cool.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Just became the director, and like news spread so fast. I don't know how that happened, but you know.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Control points, vital junctions of the oldest house. Control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. I think the game will tell me about weapon mods, like, shortly. Actually, aren't there people around here? Yeah. Hello. Having a squat?
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Years of experience. These directors. Want to talk to Emily.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that makes sense, right?
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
That's all for
Thanks,
now.
Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
So we have to go to past the mailroom into the communications department. But first, let's look at this. Outfits don't have any. Fast travel, only one spot so far. Is it which room is it? That one.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Don't have any clearance at the moment. Think? Is there a way to check something here? Yeah. Press I for assets. Only person you should fail is yourself. Loadouts. Ammo cost per shot. Sure, I'll equip that. Personal mods. Get more health per element pickup. Or get more health. I'll do health recovery for now. Travel costs. don't know when this game takes place. Or if that's not a relevant question. The cafeteria. All this red.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
I think it's easier for me to not go for headshots all the time. Mainly because my aim isn't the greatest with this kind of sensitivity. Or at least, I'm not used to aiming without like a snapping in this game, so for now. Oop, that's a bad area. Let's close that for now. What is this? Okay, so we're in the cafeteria. I need to look for... I want to try and get as many collectibles as I can, because, like, the lore in this game probably goes crazy. Upstairs, probably? Well, that was just a subtitle for Tomasi just now. I am a bit of a lore hunter, aren't I? Dead letters. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. New God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed. This barrier. This was the red thing. When I'm 14 on Facebook. Oh, voice is happening. Is this a hiss barrier? No, it's just a red light. Okay. That hiss barrier replenished. There we go. collectible in there. Correspondence from Trench, or to Trench, about the archive from a P. Bartwell. More energy, increased headshot damage. Whoa. Door's locked. Here's a point to cleanse. Yeah. Center of mass to stagger, then look for the head.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Floppy disk. Like that, we've unlocked fast travel. So there's the communications department, at least the way to it.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Where's this place go? That's the cafeteria. Now that the place is cleared up, I want to check out some of the rooms here. Sure, these rooms were clear. Here's a collectible, book club, any. I remember this, unfortunately.
She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Did not like that. No more collectible. Dead presidents. Okay, time to go to the communications department. But what if I fast travel? What if I fast travel? Can't wait to tell all this stuff to Emily. I'll only do this once, by the way.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
I'm sure I'll have more questions.
Yeah, okay. As much as I love looking for dialogue, probably won't do that. Won't cleanse an area and then immediately fast travel to see if there's anything that might have triggered from that. I'll check up the stairs before going down that hallway. Oh no, he's dead. Their entry from the book club. Nope.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss
Oh,
flashed on
okay.
it.
Oh, jeez.
We need to cleanse it.
That almost hit me. It's a floppy disk. Okay. Run. It's a clearance door. Anything up here? Crouch. bound to gain telekinesis.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold E to grab highlighted objects. Release to launch. Except I have it set to a toggle. Because I want to move right while holding something. Square goes into the square hole. Energy needs to be filled. There we go. You don't even need to wait for the thrown object to go to you. You can just like pick it up and then launch it immediately. You have so much force behind that throw. And it auto-locks on as well. The hiss is attacking the board, says the board.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off.
Oh, there's enemies.
I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Throw this thing at them. It's so strong. Let's check upstairs first. See if he dropped anything. That's a no. No one dropped anything here either. Let's see. I still don't have clearance. Because we're still in the mail room. Can I test if fall damage is in this? Probably is my guess on that. It's a Hiss Ranger. It's the mailroom.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Collectible. Lassie. Polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. Here's the floppy disk. Ranger is like slightly armored. Through. Just realized that the lights are acting up. So mailroom's to the right. The left, sorry. Mailroom's that way, but I want to go up the stairs. Clearance level 1, yay. I want to go back to that door now.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy. Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
SuspiciaCon. This notes about internal versus external lockdowns. There's a broom in here. I want to go back to that door because I have clearance. Your first class Coleman. Good. Nearly died. Data breach. This room doesn't get to anywhere. Alright, where was that room that had the first clearance door? This looks like the right way. It was in Dead Letters, I think. Or no, it was in Pneumatics. Yeah, okay. Then go up this way. Should be a door right here. The Havana something. Havana, right. It's like the... what it was called. Okay, I think I can go to the communications department now. It's past the mailroom. I heard movement. Yeah, mailroom.
They can fly now. Great.
Said the thing. Ouch. Get to cover, get to cover. Ow. Missed. Oh, I died. Alright, sorry for this, but we're gonna see a lot of red. Takes a little bit to load off of death. That one was probably my fault. I was kind of standing there.
They can fly now. Great.
Take out that one guy over there, but he's kind of behind cover. Elevated hiss.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Look for collectibles in the room. I saw that sign for the hotline chamber though. Just gonna sweep through the ground floor first. I go up the stairs. There's some side rooms, maybe? Here's a switch. Here are the side rooms. Check out that room shortly. Because I want to look at the door that I unlocked here. I think this is actually something I've been to before though. Yeah. Okay. Go to the hotline chamber. Have a talk with the board. Some notes here. A light switch. Or a light switch cord.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
The hotline can't be far now.
I hear the hotline. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that cushion. Ocean View Motel and Casino. Agents were transported into a home to a roadside, from a home to a roadside motel. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house.
All right.
There's Tomasi's ID.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Green logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
That wasn't right. Do it again, probably. Lot of 3 apples.
Whoa! Have we been here before?
Door
No.
marked with the black pyramid. So it's that one.
Stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, that door opened.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Oh. Once more. Oh, right, these things. Hotline will let you contact extra-dimensional entities. So I have to get past this thing. And here it comes. Yeah, you have to lure these things away where you want to go. See the hotline. We expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Hello.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Nose bleeding.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
However, with the hotline, now Trench can tell us all about the
It took us
stuff.
a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house. At my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Want to learn about the board or the motel?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The ocean view operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
At least the board has less to say, or at least can say it faster.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Let's get that word to the director then. Damage against armor. Health on recovery pickup. We have that already. Launch energy cost. Energy recovery speed sounds better.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
see the director's office. Trying to get back to Emily now. Passing through executive affairs to central executive. I think I grabbed everything already.
Reminder, if you experience
Yeah,
an unanticipated
I've seen that already.
follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Bury the altered
That's been opened. Looks like we have more people here.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
These are the tests. It's the janitor. Abilities. Let's get this note first.
Hi, Jesse.
Nothing new?
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Let's see.
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Alright, let's look at some abilities here. More health, more energy, more melee damage, more launch damage. I feel like launch is the way to go if you want more damage. Launch is very good. But more energy and health, I think I might need that. So let's go health. Get some energy. And launch damage. We have a new additional weapon form slot. And we don't have enough ability points to get anything else. I don't want to level up melee yet, because I feel like that's a bit risky if it is really strong. Weapon forms. Shatter. Devastates grouped enemies at close range. We'll get that. And some mods. Source is the currency that we'll be using, alongside materials that we get from killing enemies, looting chests. So let's see what we can use for shatter. We can reduce the spread a little bit, or reduce the recoil. I think spread is probably a good start, because recoil you can compensate with the way you aim. As for the personal mod, I have energy recovery speed set, and I think I'll keep that for now. Do hotline entry for the board countermeasures. Ingest the countermeasures at checkpoints. I think I remember this. Countermeasures
The situation is getting worse.
are right here, or countermeasures. So we have quests, basically. Pierce mode, surge mode, charge mode. Kill enemies in executive sector.
A couple weeks ago.
Fortunately, we don't have any other forms,
Trench was furious.
so I actually don't know what Pierce, Surge, or Charge mode refers to at this point. So we just have the executive sector on.
Yes. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from...
Let's go to that elevator to check out that singing, which is this way.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Before I go to maintenance, I want to check out some of the places in the executive sector. Oh, there's a jukebox here. There's no notes at the moment. Clearance level 3 for that door.
Executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for our protection. Where the hell are they?
If the internal lockdown is in effect, then they can't use the elevator to reach us. We're on our own.
Now this is scatter. Check out the director's office, or at least somewhere where enemies will spawn.
The building lockdown is in effect to keep the Hiss quarantined.
Or maybe
we couldn't
not.
open the doors even if we wanted to.
So we're stuck here. The monsters. Left to die.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, here's the executive office. Clearance room. Chest to open. Here's some hiss. Let's get down there. Oh, that's a rocket. Just getting used to combat, really. Need clearance level 2 for that door. Don't remember if there are any doors. Oh, hello. There's a chest here that I never opened, and there's a collectible here. Singing fish. F to switch weapons. Going well. It's the best way to get back. Fast travel, right. I'll go check out maintenance now. I know it's like, why not finish the quest? But no. We'll be going to executive anyway.
Hope has asked us to document this. Incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Melee has increased effectiveness against enemy armor. Really? Might check that out then. Maybe it is worth leveling up melee.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Clearance level 2. Can't do anything about that for now. All these areas are blacked out.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
This is a control point, but we can't cleanse it yet. Unless we can. No, not yet. Oh, okay. Yes, we can. I just didn't find the point. Missed. Ouch. Get to cover, get to cover. Clearance 4 on that door. A threshold remnant. Just looking around. Standard stuff. The janitor's office is this way. I didn't see any collectibles down here. There's a chest over there.
What's down that way?
Strange light in the break room. I don't want to go there just yet. Never mind. I want to go that way. Clearance level 2. Oh, it's not the Threshold's kid.
drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's up with Meg?
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Avoid modern technology. Why? Ah! Chase the merry-go-round horse of object of power.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Cleansed. Control to evade. Choo-choo allows you. Air evade. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Yes, they are. Control to avoid their attacks. It uses energy. Now friends for life with the horse.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
I see something up there. There's probably a way to get up there at some point. Okay, let's go talk to Ahti.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
What a nice guy. Can I talk to you? No.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
This is the merry-go-round horse. Singing fish. We have clearance level 2. I know there's a door back there that has that clearance requirement. I could just remember how to get there. Also activate this mission. I see. Can't do that until we're all the way over there. Jeez. Ouch! Ow, ow, ow. Now let's get that healing. Heal me. Was that it? Clearance level 4 on that door. Clearance level 2 isn't around here. Or maybe it's an area a little bit, one more area back. Here we go. Note. Okay. Now we go back again. Go to the janitor's office. Go to the door in the back, get some maintenance. Hopefully no enemies respawn. We're good. Let's track this mission, main mission.
Yes. Northmoor, Mr. Director. Started to climb up the walls in his bachelor pad.
See. Okay, now we don't have to go to the janitor's office anymore.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Right.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
merry-go round. Definitely don't bind yourself to it. Here's the power plant.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
That door's locked. Check out this shelter. Let's claim the point first. Abilities. Let's get more health. That needed 3. Okay, well, let's get melee then. Okay. Security Chief Arish.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percent. Thermal pressure's climbing so fast, I'm amazed the NSC is still holding. When it blows, we're all going.
Let's talk to Arish a little bit.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I like Arish.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Alright, so coolant pumps, energy converters. We can start somewhere. Don't know how many collectibles there will be in this open central area. Uh-oh. Already? Dodged it. I didn't dodge that. Ouch. Should have secured the area, maybe? Huh. That didn't seem to do anything. Probably go to the southwest area of the map first. Go. Oh shit! We're fine. Charged hiss. Charged hiss. Yeah, I'll do coolant pumps first. This lets me do the mission for hot tea. Hot tea. It's 2 projectiles. There's an area.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Few enemies around here. There's a control point down there though. Ouch. Damn. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Game crashed. One moment. Alright, I think we're back. just loading in. Should be at the control point. Good, we're back. Now let's try that again. Let's track the mission for the furnace. Probably this trash is what we need to throw.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh. Oh, it's so bright. I missed. L2 complaint. Is there anything else I should look for around here? That was probably close, right? Oh, okay. Should be one more barrel. There it is.
That's all of them.
Curious about that. There's a door over there. I can't reach it. For now. Don't have enough points just yet. damage.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Something up there, maybe? Can't get to it just yet. Okay.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Throw the spoon in the corner. Ouch. Fine. Reload for a little bit.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. We need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
The clog. Guess is blocking that way. Oh, here we go. Good. There was an enemy with armor somewhere. There. It's time to see what this clog is all about. Boy. My goodness. Ugh.
is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Oh, well, now the screen's red. Is it good? Ugh.
We need to hurry.
Just wanted to look at the pipe. Okay, there's a chest over here. Just going around, checking everything. The clog. See if I can grab any healing before I put that last battery in. That'll do.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Oh, okay. Let's wait by the... Ouch, ouch. Where is he? Gonna jump down, grab some health. Nice. Let's get out of here. Now we just need the energy converters. Chest over there. Security team is under attack. Oh, here we go. Good. Phew. Did we lose anybody? Still can't afford any new abilities. But we're getting close to buying another security weapon mod.
Pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything in ventilation? Went through ventilation, actually. Let's check the board countermeasures. Nope. Still can't really do anything else. Energy converters. That way. I'll avoid going there for now. focus on the energy converters. This is the elevator to return from it, probably. You know, I'm actually wondering if Ati has anything else for me to do. So let's do a quick detour. We should be going to the janitor's office, which is southeast from here. And ventilation is probably where I came from in the beginning of this area. Let's see if Ati's still in his office. Yes, he is. Doesn't have anything new on the board, though. If there are any new things that ever show up on the board, I don't know. So that's the detour. We go back down. We go to the energy converters, and hopefully we don't die too many times. Recharging. Ouch.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
It's another area like this.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
We are the converters. Oh, I noticed. Hit this note. Good defense. What's this? Investigate the training course. Let's not do that just yet. Headshot. it's a positive to going out of your way to collect whatever you can find. Because I just found a side mission through a collectible. Just throw rocks at him. Let's retreat for a little bit. Levitate, so good.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
I'll check out that control room after I look at some of these floors. See if there's anything. So far, looks like a no. So we move on. That was a mistake. Oh, I lost money from that. We have to wait for it to load. I thought I could jump over the thing instead of vault over it. Where am I? We fight again. Am I hearing an enemy? That's just furnace research. Learned about the His Trooper. Home safe test. This is what led to the other mission that we unlocked. What does this do? Calls an elevator. This goes to the power plant. Ooh, Blackrock Quarry or power plant. Let's save that for next time. Or for next, where we go. This is the control room. There are all the enemies. Okay.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Could only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do. That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Rip Spin. Increases base weapon damage and gives me a mod slot. This one though gives me mode, a burst fire mode. I use grip all the time. So I think grip will last longer. It's done. Let's get another mod. More damage while low on health. Accuracy. Headshot damage. Let's get headshot damage. let's go take this elevator down. Or up. Let's go up first. Clearance level 5. Okay. Also clearance level 5. Let's get closer to the elevator. Go to the power plant, let's see what's down there. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh! Let's go see Arish.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
He already lifted the lockdown, unfortunately, so he doesn't know. Ooh, there's an idea. If I go the long way, I'll probably find enemies,
For some real action.
and I can complete that board countermeasure. I ought to eat. Quick peek, I didn't lose any notes. Or didn't forget any notes, hopefully. Oh my. There's no way. I mean, they didn't like. I have to know. I have to know. course. Something over there. All the sectors have been unlocked now, but we go to the executive sector. And now that I say that out loud, I realize that the executive sector is connected to the maintenance sector with this elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
What's Emily have to
Listen,
say?
Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron. which must be connected to these hadron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Level 3. Clearance.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
New missions. Let's talk to Emily.
Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought of a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. At one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of.
Fast travel.
Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. You know, it's just... wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Makes sense why Darling wouldn't want energy siphoned from the control point, since he sees him as like a weak point. Let's see what missions we have. After I check the mods I have. Maintenance major targets. This is searching for transmissions to corrupt. The astral plane is a switchboard. He must shut up them. The voices.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Okay, let's check out that mission. If I'm looking at this right, major targets at NSC energy converters. It's a time-limited mission.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating?
Let's get some abilities unlocked, then I'll figure out what to do. Let's get more launch damage. Launch grenades and rockets back at the end. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Launch large objects. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. And you can recover energy while holding objects.
Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
This makes me like want to go all in on
the power.
Go all in on the launch abilities.
The plan is largely
Let's go to NSC energy converters and get that mission done. I can treat this as like a bounty then. This way. Reload, reload. Fine, fine. Wow! Jeez. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. The health. Oh shit. Oh no. Ah. Damn. That was so close. It's a really confined area that I almost had it. Well, that mission, it said it failed, so I believe that was it. Let's see where this training course is. Looks like we go to central maintenance for that. That's a good hit. I wonder if Arish has anything to say.
Blockages and pipes see through. Eh? I've been getting reports that something's tearing up the training grounds. Might be worth checking out.
I should be going.
Right, down the lift.
Just talking about the lockdown. Training grounds. So go to central maintenance first, and then I'll just go west from there. Rate of fire, projectile spread. What is this? More health recovery per element pickup. Maybe if I had another mod slot, I'll pick that. Thresholds. This goes to Blackrock Processing. There's a turbine room, but can't access it. It's clearance 4. Tennyson report. Chest to open. Rate of fire boost. We have clearance level 3 at the moment. Now in field training.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Safe. What's the shield button? Hold Q to shield. I set it to a toggle. Oh. Okay, it's a frontal shield. Get some energy back. We're fine. Fine. I'll find it. Get to the next pillar on the left side. Get some energy back. Go again. Can't sprint or anything while doing this, but you can dash, but it uses energy. Kinda jump, but you can't mantle without losing your shield.
Good time to have a shield.
Need more health. Sniper? Go up the stairs, get something from there. Plastic tree procedures? I don't think I saw a plastic tree anywhere. Old Boys Club. Go to the research sector. I want to do a few things in the executive sector. Alright, let's look at that claim point. See if there's anything new. And there is. More shield strength. Let's get that. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Shield barrage damage. Hold shield and use evade. Rush at enemies and knock them back. Shield rush. I want to work towards the shield barrage. Oh, a new personal mod slot.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant, Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Energy recovery speed. Let's get the health recovery per element pickup. Nice.
A lot of these questions could be answered by a
And let's actually get some kills.
observation from the containment sector. I'll put in the request.
Don't remember this area. Right, that's the boardroom. Oh, were there any notes? Any notes by Emily?
For the oldest house. The Hiss are tampering with it somehow.
No.
Agitating it. Matching frequencies, maybe?
I can't get over what happened to Booker, to Smith, the others. Why did they start acting like that?
That red light got him. But honestly, I don't know what happened.
I keep thinking about pulsing.
Para utility? Oh, we went south. Want to go north. It's another note. Shifted bathroom. Another chest. This place has a note as well. Oh, never mind. And we're back here again. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Should have finished it, right? Something up there. Still can't do anything about that area. And can't do anything about the hiss barrier over there either. So that just leaves us going back, and now it's time to go to the research area.
Help your friends by not worrying. Worry.
Oh, I can just cycle these. Kill his snipers to get a rare mod. I'll do that. Using spin, maintenance without getting hit. Let's not do that. I want generic ones. His rangers, yeah, that one works. His troopers in the maintenance sector. Executive sector with headshots. Use Pierce. Build demolition experts. Shatter mode. Let's not do the snipers. Let's do enemies in shatter mode. That looks easier.
Only waste time. Focus on the work.
Okay. So now, launch energy cost. Rate of fire, damage against armor. I could do that one. Go to research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
It's good morning. Actual division is blocked.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications.
Anything about plants? Oh, ow, jeez. Good dodge. He tries to kick me. Sniper. Two snipers. What's that? Oh, there's a named enemy there. What is this? Is that here? Oh, jeez. Get that guy. Block. The mailroom. Let's see what's in this shelter. Shatter recoil efficiency. There's different labs down here. Should I go to the mailroom? I kind of want to. But I want to see if there is a claim point anywhere around here. Just to make the return trip faster. Quick scan of the bathroom. This one. There's a door here, but it's actually a chest. Some kind of growth in there. What missions would I be doing? All these are done, so Central Research Map, or wherever this is, sector, research sector. Let's go past here. This should lead to a claim point.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Oh boy. Snipers, snipers. Ouch, I took a hit. More enemies. Get some healing while I can. Oh.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Yep, sure is. Inside the wires. Oh, good. This is the control point.
What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place
Let's go to the mailroom.
is vitally important to the Bureau.
After we claim these. Kill enemies without dying. Guess I have to. Enemies with melee.
Information on the
Ooh, Pierce. Let's get Spin. And there's these construct levels. I probably don't need to level this up at all, because this is just if you want to craft mods.
The astral plane is classified, but we
So let's do this now. Instead of Shatter, let's try out Spin. Put in a mod. Grouping efficiency, more accuracy. See something for Shatter. Reduce spread. Oh, running low on weapon slots for the weapon mods. And I'm full on personal mods. This increases shield strength. This gives me more health. Let's sort by type and start to deconstruct some of these. There's a lot of these for launch energy cost. Some for energy. Shield strength. I'll keep like 3 per type for now. Like this reduces recoil. Rate of fire boost. Projectile spread. What are these? Because this is just for Shatter. Accuracy. Damage while aiming. Exclusives to Pierce. Definitely keep this. This is a generic accuracy mod, but it's probably not worth keeping.
talking broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly common.
Let's go to the mailroom. Kill 50 enemies without dying. That's quite a lot. Ouch, that hurt. What are these modifiers? How are they healing? What is that? Oh, that's a big guy. One more. Yeah. Alright, cool. Need to go upstairs. This tube. Ouch. Melee. Alright, that's the melee. Done. You go upstairs for that enemy with armor. Does this work? Yeah, that works. It's still going. We did it. We did it. It's still going. Oh my god. What is this thing? Where? There. Need the stairs, need the stairs. I cleared the mission already. It's just clean up. Oh, wow. That was it. Ew. That was very intense. I don't know if we saved everybody. But we saved enough people. Kill enemies with headshots. Sure. We go back. Astronauts to use as a training location. Is that a person? Boy.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Oh, these are the photographs of people going into the astral plane. Oh boy.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Here we go. Oh jeez. What's this go to? What's this do? Needs power. I need power. Go in the hallway, come on. Will it go in the hallway? I need to find Places to throw. Okay, I see. That's one battery. You find the other one. There it is. So much shrapnel everywhere. Alright, it's powered. Where's this lead? Nowhere. Contain it, contain it.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Phew.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
His clusters heal other enemies, destroy them, make the fight easier. Okay, good to know. There's the Hiss cluster. Good. Block it. Come on. Ouch. Need 3 more headshot kills. 2. One. There we go. Ow. There's one up there. Oh, my aim is so bad. Ouch. 2 more enemies without dying. Load. There we go. Good fight. Pretty sure there was a collectible here. Recording chair. Need to claim this point here.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
X-ray lightbox, object of power. Make physical contact with the X-ray lightbox. Hypnosis lab is where this X-ray box is. I'm in the research sector, I think, so worth grabbing that. extra sensory tanks, or sensory deprivation tanks. Let's go to that X-ray light box. Oh.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
That was completely accidental, by the way.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
C's. Golden copy. Ow. Enemies at low health can be seized. Oh, I see. Hold F? Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Oh good, I can move around while doing this. I like that it counts as a kill as well. This should kill it. Ow. Oh, we did it. Will this heal me? Hiss nodes. Or afterward.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
It didn't heal me, but thankfully there's a lot of health lying around. Alright, where is that mission going to take me? Hiss nodes in the communications department. see if there's abilities, points I can spend for C's. Duration, all the way down. C's 2, C's large enemy. I have 5 points. Let's power up the shield to actually deal damage back. That's minus 3 points. I can launch grenades and rockets back, and I think that's probably what I want. Let's go to the communications room. Communications department. So that would be best access through the dead letters room, probably. Well, the communications department was past the mailroom, right? So it makes sense to go to the mailroom, because the communications is right next to us. Is this the communications room? Yes. Alright, here we go. Steal you. Ouch. Ow! Oh god, oh god! No! Heal? Heal me? Health regenerates very slowly. Oh, and I died. I didn't see the rocket there. Ah, what a shame. The hiss nodes were probably those cubes that you shoot to clear an area. Well, go back to the astral exhibition now. Or parapsychology. Interact with that intercom.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
Enemies.
More of you? Really?
Shit. Thought I got that one. Is the elevator here? Yes. Well, that would have been a good time to kill Hiss Charged. I'll keep it for next time. What's over here? Central Research? We left, or we came from there.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Rubber duck supplement.
Please state your name for...
The luck room.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach. Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I think I know the reason.
It's interactables.
We never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
Seriously. I've been a threshold safer than this.
It still turned the house into a threshold, huh?
The luck room. Luck.
Seen that funky mirror they're studying down the hall? Heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry. I've already sold yours by working here.
Do I want the luck, or do I want to let the luck out?
Oh, it's charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
Darling sure found enough places to hide. Virgo's got labs everywhere.
Well, I won't really know until I back here, yes. Oh boy.
I see rainbow.
Ouch. Get you back. Boom. Aw, what a shame. Cleanse this point. Chief Lewis. Wow, that guy just, wow, that missed me, just barely. Good. And the point is cleared. Going to explore this room. Threshold Kid's proposal. Synchronity Lab. Ritual Office. Don't want to go there yet.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Rubber duck.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Really dark in this area. Oh, except there's a door. Where's this glow to? Ah. Well, I can't go up there yet. Maybe down this hallway then. Oh. Yeah, can't go that way yet. I want to now go to that lab. Ritual office. Check out there. Did I have any other missions? Like these. No hiss warped, okay. Let's see what's in this ritual office. Oh. Carla. Something about rituals. There was that other lab now, to the west. Synchronicity lab. These crash test dummies. Oh. Check the upstairs. Nothing in room 3. There's a passage that way. I check above it first. That's a lot of TVs. Some notes. Synchronicity experiment. TV sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. It's like a synchronization test.
Filtered item number.
Mirror testing. Ah. Clearance level 6. Guess I'll come back later. Go back to the luck and probability one.
What's the situation?
Squad C hasn't made it back. They're still out there, which means we should assume they're KIA, man. Only exit is back through parakinesiology, but then there's no way we're making it to the lab. The only option is to hold here and wait for an opening. But we put everything we got into our final push.
We wouldn't last a minute out there. You saw what those things can do. We need to
Alright, let's see what's in protective studies. Some monitor. Weapon mod. The rate of fire. That's it, right? Is that not it? Oh, I need one more. Here's the HRA
You let
lab.
me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Black rock prisms. Let's go up to that office. Your targets. Where is this even? Pneumatics.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Punch cards. Well, I have to collect the punch cards first. That's 3. Probably more. Here's 1. 4. And the final one should be up in the office. 5. So this is 4. So these are known configurations then. The 4th one is this one. There are numbers on the sides of the monitors here. It's 5, here's 3. Oh, different things are known on the boards. Feedback. So the first one, for sure, is this one. This is suggesting swapping around. So this should be that. The second one is likely the full cube, which leaves the last one. It's here. There we go. It's configured. Is that intentional?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Clearance level
Emily
4.
Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
I want to check out that luck room. I don't know where pneumatics is. Uh-oh. Where? Sniper. Above? There. Fall? No fall. Sniper aiming at me. There's still enemies? Yes. Sniper somewhere. Probably above. There. Let's go to this restroom, then check out the luck room. Clearance level 5. I see. I can't really do much with this until I get clearance level 5. So until then, going back down. Alright, 4 points to go through. More health always seems nice. It's like a nice go-to. Launch basic enemies when their health is low seems nice. More launch damage is also always nice. I think more launch damage seems to be the best thing to do. But I'm using quite a lot of energy. Let's do launch damage. And let's have a way to finish enemies by launching them. Something about objects of power. Ignore this message. Boy, we have a lot of mods to go through. Improve the energy recovery speed that I have. With this. Energy gain from headshots. Damage low on health. This one. Rate of fire for spin. Ammo cost per shot. Reload speed. Generic rate of fire. Back at Central Research this way. Ever look at this shelter? No. You have a note. Another shelter here. I think I grabbed this already. Yes, I did. There are these labs here. I haven't explored these. Song. Wow, did they really just blast the entire room? Those massive speakers. These are the lyrics to the song that was playing that log. Now what's this? The game has not led me down here at all. I don't feel comfortable going down there just yet. Alright. Let's go to... Oh! Been delayed. Where? There. Ouch. Ow. realized there were rooms that way. Should take me back to oh, this is where I was, right. We go to maintenance. Damage after kills. You know, looking at this here, it kind of makes sense for me to pick this, because this mod, if I'm thinking this correctly, if I'm reading this correctly, it increases the amount of damage after I get a kill. Now, Warframe has arcanes that increase the damage you do after you do a kill. So I don't know if that will actually stack. First things first, I will go to the executive sector and see if I can talk to anybody, if anyone has anything new to say. I also want to check to see where Maddox even is.
Welcome back.
Maddox is in the executive sector.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs. The Crucify isn't fun, exactly. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRA's alone if Darling knew more than he let on.
Go to the boardroom.
Physical alterations in his corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection? Hi, Jesse.
Nothing new. I like how Central Executive is growing, basically.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why?
What's the best way to get to Maddox? Probably through dead letters.
If
Then I just go west. Hope this goes well. Let's see. Oh, well, I got him. Shit, it's still reloading. Ow. Okay. Ready. Yeah, cool. Look at all these mods. Ouch. Take this guy. Oh. Really well. Yeah, I see the buff. Finally. I see the buff on the bottom left. Get this mod. I know there's an enemy up above me. Listen for it. Don't see it anywhere. I think the enemy just despawned. I'll leave it at that. Well, that went very well. Now, are there any other doors that need me to be clearance rating 4? I'm not sure, but here's one for clearance 2. Airplanes aren't real. Check the missions. Alright, let me check mods here. Accuracy for spin. It's another match. Doesn't really affect much. Projectile spread for shatter. It's equal. Pierce, zoom, boost. I can construct Pierce now. And I think I will. I'll upgrade this too. Why not? Again. So instead of spin, let's use Pierce. Deals a lot against armor. So let's see. Damage while aiming. 30%. A much faster energy recovery speed. Sounds amazing. I can get energy from headshots. But if I'm waiting for the gun to reload, I'd probably be using my energy anyway. So this is Pierce. Very impressive.
Just look at it.
That's the floppy disk.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
I need to go to maintenance, I believe. Let's start from Central Executive.
It's ridiculous.
Notice followed you in, right?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Is it this one? This is probably where the copyrighted music comes from, so it's muted. So there's the jukebox. It's not accessible at the moment.
Another box of ammo unaccounted for. Nobody respects the clipboard.
Did you see me take down one of those flying motherfuckers?
Bullshit.
You want me to go to research? All in here for you to see? I'll do it. Doubt me again and I'll fucking do it.
Just looking around for any collectibles I might have missed.
I wonder if that weird janitor had a hand in this.
Oh, this is new.
That freak.
So, is it designed for the director's house or the hotline chamber? Excuse me. And then there's this thing. Oh my god. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. So much. It's unnerving. Rector's office.
Better not think about hitting my department with a reorg.
It's a record for when Emily Pope got promoted. Active unconscious. Operatic music. That goes to executive affairs. Doesn't appear to be anything else on this floor.
It's bad, but we can handle it. Just like we handled that altered item making everyone drown themselves.
Somebody took the RPG.
Yep, everything looks good.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Sector elevator going to maintenance. Where's this maintenance sector access corridor go to, I wonder?
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Many explosions. What happens if I seize a charged hiss? Where's Arish?
I'm itching for some real action.
Go to central maintenance. Blackrock processing. Pretty sure there was a door downstairs as well. Well, we power that off. Is this what we do? Like, we probably need these, right? Alright, so we'll have to bring these up with us. Oh, alright. Yeah, we can just do this to store them. Is there another one down there? Oh.
I don't know, the lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Back at the Ocean View Motel. Do we still have the keys to the pyramid door? No. Alright, so let's ring the bell. Oh, I see. We're matching the door with, we're matching the room with the other one. Plant, painting, radio, chairs out. Matches. That opened this third door here. Should have the key. That connected a bridge going that way. I guess I have to. They connected a bridge, but I don't believe I can actually enter that way. Oh. No, this actually is the way to go. Seems to be a few doors like this.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. Not clearance level 5. But does it even matter?
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Hiss notes again. Where are they this time? Central Research? I'll see if I can get to a claim point first. It's down that way. Ooh. Better energy recovery speed. Projectile spread mod. Let's equip that. 17. Let's move some of these. Don't really need a rate of fire boost. Your gunfire. Oh, that's a friendly. Take you. It's a warped. Ouch. Need health, need health, health. Make out. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Recall. Nope, not yet. Still recharging. I like Pierce. There's a reach here. Go up there just yet. Look around. But I also want to do that mission. Central Research. Barricade that side. The chest over there. What's this?
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Let's do that mission. Central Research, was it? Can't wait to test out these abilities. I don't know how I'll do, but we'll see. Let's do this carefully. To take the elevator down. There should be like 2 or 3 nodes left. I went the wrong way. Well, I just realized that this elevator, or this fast travel point for central research, actually not a great idea. Or like not a good spot to go, because there really isn't any other way to get past here. While I say that, I think there are stairs somewhere. So these are 2 restrooms here. I can jump across. I see 2 nodes, one down there, the other across. It's done. Now, to get back. Oh, this is Dr. Darling's office.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. We're listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Jeez, these are his notes. On the astral plane. Oh, this is from Emily. That's all the notes from here. Enemies. How was I supposed to get here more? I think it was the staircase? Yeah. Oh, hello. you go? Bit concerned. Is that everything? Nope. Everything sounds calmer. I don't see any red anywhere. It's a warp time. Let's use Pierce. Good hit. One more. Ouch. Ouch. Try again. Take you. Lots of enemies here. Another named enemy. Take you. Pure spawning again, still. Right, this is just how you get to Dr. Darling's office. This is dimensional research. Fire break.
Possibly. I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license. Labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Ashtray maze. Doesn't look like it, doesn't look like I'm allowed in just yet. It's gonna spawn more enemies, isn't it? What's the best way to get over there? I mean, I know that there's fast travel. That's probably what I'll have to do. But this is the elevator, so I don't have to do any of that. Look at something at some point. BlackRock processing. I went through the turbine room already. I have to keep the turbines powered though. Ouch. Let's see if this works. Damn. I should have thrown it down. Stairs are this way. I'll confirm that the other cube is on the upper floor. There it is. Let's throw this past there. And now we can experiment. Oh my goodness. That's fine. Let's get in there. This seems too tedious to not lead to something. Is anything else going to spawn? Yeah. Okay, let's get to the other place. Black Rock Processing in Atlas Chamber. I could have just fast traveled there, but you know. I think I prefer going on foot, unless it's like a really long distance, like in Fallout or Skyrim or something. The last thing we did was clear out an area, this area. Kill snipers in the research sector with headshots using spears.
Glad to see you're still you.
I'm not doing
Ranger
so
Squad
hard.
Charlie 7
You're fine.
returned from an
We'll push
expedition
through
into the
this.
quarry
The hits are the
threshold
ones
just
doing
after
the pushing,
0500
Doc.
Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity
They've
while
each taken
inside
a
the
few hits.
threshold?
We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah?
Excuse me?
Well, they're gonna have to.
Yeah,
be,
the
'cause we are
mermaid.
moving out, and I am not.
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Mermaid.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No.
Hey, remember the deal.
Because it didn't
Kill a
happen.
hiss, I buy a shelf.
Nothing happened.
Shelf only.
As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Any other notes? Doesn't look like it.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
Yep.
They shouldn't rely on me.
Oh.
They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
And a black rock prism. Door's locked. Nothing up here. Body down there. Couple bodies, so a few bodies. Quite a lot of bodies, actually.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Really? Boy. Clearance level do I have? Is it still 4? Yeah, still 4.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Something over there. Let's do a sweep of the room. Well, not much to sweep. There's only one thing to interact with here.
shattered.
Oh god. Kind of tell where they are. Another one. Go. Another one.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Distorted hiss. You see if anyone's drawn. I see. Okay. So it can only attack when it's up close, and it turns itself visible to do so.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds.
Yeah.
The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from the threshold
Out
quarry.
Frequencies.
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily.
Oh.
The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
Right then. Okay. These notes. Notes on Black Rock. I'll keep that code in mind, 665. Probably need it.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry. Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Control room's on the left, or is on the straight ahead. Let's go to the control room first. Chest here. That door's locked. Never mind, it is not locked. Where are we? This goes to ventilation. Oh, this is a loading zone. Yeah, so this door will unlock once I'm loaded in. Oh, that's cool. my eye. Armored enemy up ahead, but I have a great way to deal with it now. Didn't even notice. Shit, missed. Mod slots are full. Damage boost on low health. Get rid of these. Spin rate of fire boost. Matches here. Shatter. Number of projectiles fired. Oh, there's a generic damage boost or damage increase mod. Damage against enemy armor. Recoil mod for shatter. Get rid of the accuracy mod. Don't need. Then mods for launch shield. Increased seize speed. Sounds nice. 60%. Shield strength. Not much shield strength. These energy boost mods don't seem worth it because it takes up a mod slot. You only have 3 slots. And I feel like most of the time you get your energy capacity from the abilities anyway. There's a note on the NSC. Staircase, but just lead to. This is the right way. Ban something. Gonna check around this direction. I don't see any notes, so we'll continue. This should take us to Blackrock Quarry. Check inside the shelter. There's probably a chest or a note, or both. Call the elevator. Hopefully no enemies spawn.
Broken.
Elevator's broken.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
So we just drop down. There's a charged hiss down there. It looks pretty normal. Put it onto the duct. Catwalk. There's no notes over here, so we just go down this duct, probably. Yeah, there's no railing. To another duct. Nothing here. The last one is probably this corner here. To the stairs. And that triggered the enemies. Claim point. This should repair the elevator as well. Need 3 more entropic echoes to get an upgrade for Pierce. Missed. Oh, I love the Pierce gun so much. It's so strong. we go? South leads us to the furnace chamber. If I go there, probably make me backtrack. This is a dead end. That door's locked on the other side. That's where I came from. There's a note here. An equipment order. Something spawned. Oh, it's that thing. That's trouble. Curious what's down there, but I think I need to play it a bit safer.
Oh, not what I expected.
Collectibles here. This unlocks the door, at least. That's good. There's a note to not smoke. Lots of piss agents down there. We're trying to get Blackrock prisms so we can make more HRA devices to protect against the hiss. 3 pounds to activate the explosives. Or maybe more. That didn't aggro them, thankfully. See if I can get up here. Not yet. Want to see what's at the top of the quarry. Probably have to jump, dash, and then hopefully climb. That's a no. This place doesn't get any higher. Look of it. I think I will focus on the explosives then. But I should clear out that area below me. Let's just fire that there. Sees you. Oh. There's a warped charge. Get a pierce. Another warped. Nice. Is there anything else? I hear charged hiss somewhere. Explosives are set. We just have to activate the console. But right before that, I want to have a quick look around the base, Quarry, because I haven't done that yet. I don't really see any collectibles. Except here. Quarry incident. And here we go.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
There's a chest over there. How do I get that? Will this work? Oh, ouch. That's not good. I should have done a dash. Might have also been good to wait before I blew up the wall and collected the prism. Hopefully this is like a safer way to get back. Ouch. Okay. Healing items. To try and get to that door I unlocked earlier. Okay, okay, calm down. Another one over there. To try and get back to the power plant. Or, I could go through here. Just drop down. I've never been this direction before. Hidden location. That's not good. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay, this isn't good. How do I leave? Get me out. Leave, leave, leave. Run away. Damn. Where will it put me? I could barely see a thing down there. We're back at the power plant. Is there anything past here? Hello. These enemies look quite difficult. Let's seize one of them. Corrupted sample. Worker incident. Ancient tree? Seize. Take this one. That worked pretty well. Finally have an ability point. Kill mold hooks. Let's go up this elevator. Get back to executive. I actually want to take a peek at the janitor's office. Is it Ati? It's a long elevator. Curious about the layers on this tower. So I don't know if they actually lead anywhere. Or the staircase. Just inspect the layers one at a time. That goes down the floor. Probably something here. That's correct. Next layer. Staircase. And a pipe. A chest. Another pipe leads to a wall. does this lead to? This chest we went through already. I just did it from an earlier floor. That floor. So next we take the staircase. See what's below. Think of note just yet. That's it. We're at the northern part because central maintenance is that way. We can take the elevator. This might trigger a group. Yes, it did. Alright, let's get to maintenance. Not maintenance. Get back to executive.
Welcome back. It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain how.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
No hiss followed you in, right?
I believe there are any other notes just yet, but I think I have found a good stopping point. We just clean up these mods here. Speed. Zoom. Pierce seems to be like a sniper type of weapon form. Did sample. Yeah, definitely have a lot done today. It's gonna interact with the point there to save, and let's put ourselves like right here. Yeah. All right. Let's It's been fun. We're actually at a point in Control where I stopped and then didn't touch the game for a few years. So in the course of one stream, I managed to get my way back to where I was. The reason why I stopped in the first place was because the game crashed and my last computer setup couldn't handle the game. And this time I've only had one crash, but it's gotten a lot better. I got here a lot faster. Let me see. Who to raid? I think I want to raid May, because she just started. So that'll be what I do. Thanks again for joining, for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.